Readings indicate this area is safe.
How's it going?
Watch yourself out there. We need you, okay?
Good luck, okay?
Is it true? There's division agents working with the Last Man Battalion?
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Warning. Entering dark zone. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Oh man, I can't wait.
ain't getting no fucking virus.
Ain't much of a conscience now. Get down! It's gonna make my day to waste you!
Never going back in the cage. Ain't nothing could make me go back.
I fucking hate it when it
We all got unfinished business.
Alert. Hostiles detected.
Ain't gonna take long.
Armored hostile in proximity.
Let's do this! Heads up, people! Now's our chance!
Like you need my help.
secure. has been secured. Incoming supply drops detected. Area secure. now entering a safe area.
You think the dark zone's a joke?
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Get the job done. Forget it's an easy mark. Ain't much of a contest now.
Warning. All supply drops will expire. Seconds.
Taking you down.
Warning. Supply drops have expired.
Hey, get over here before someone notices you.
agent, I am inbound on your position.
Cargo extraction initiated. Warning, an agent in your vicinity has gone rogue.
Hey, you.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning, now we're exiting the safe area.
And that is why I don't like PvP. Pussies can't fucking do the work themselves, so they just come and kill you for the shit.
Shit. Is this what I think it is?
Yo, check this out.
Warning, you are now leaving the safe area.
I'm gonna fucking take this city. I'm gonna nail you.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Here are my prayers.
We need you. Remember that out there.
When you broke the LMB's back.
I'm begging you, please.
entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I am ready to mess this shit up. I need to clean this one.
Are you okay? What's the point?
Hey.
Almost seems too good to be true.
It looks like
This! Holy shit!
Best deals this side of the dark zone.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Sick of the fucking...
Look at you, trying to be so brave. He's...
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it is, because I got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets. Get on it, Agent.
I'm not the danger.
Doesn't know what's good for him. At all.
I'm gonna take a look. best gear for the streets, right here.
On your knees. Hands where I can see 'em.
scary, does it? Until you find out how it works. Which is they got clandestine government agents embedded among us. And when
Agent, let's talk.
51 goes
Got
out,
something new.
those agents get activated. Our government has sleeper cells in our own goddamn country. NSA types who look and sound like you and me until their on switch gets flipped. And then what? They start rounding people up? Put them in a cage?
Smoke break. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I don't know, but the thing is, nobody knows. I mean, martial law is undemocratic, but at least it's transparent. Who these people are, what they're up to, it's all so top secret, yet even the president probably doesn't know the details. Plausible deniability, folks. Plausible fucking deniability. Who would agree? My ass.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it. Best gear for the streets, right here. Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Our main suspect? We've located his residence at this apartment complex in Hell's Kitchen. You'll need to get inside and secure anything which confirms a link. Notebooks, hard drives, whatever you can find. But there's still civilians in there, and that means the cleaners are on their way to sterilize the place.
If Amherst's not the guy, I'll eat my centrifuge. His work has got to be your first priority.
We can't just leave those civilians, Doctor.
If we don't get this virus figured out, there won't be any civilians left to save.
Let's take care of business.
Drop the gun. Can't even remember what my days out like before the number that probably expected.
Teleport to mission. I'm already there. Okay, hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. It's on you. Go. There we go.
Hey, finally a group that talks. Good morning.
Hey, yeah. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm just trying to get that last mask. Gotta hit on these tagged headshots.
This is my first time doing this, so I got a ton of shit to do here yet.
Alright, we'll get it for you too, man.
Not all of them?
Yep. Yeah, dude, this one's short and fast. You know, we could run through this super quick.
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle them slowly while he told me.
Gotta watch out for those snipers. I think they're on fire. I'm on fire. zone is ridiculous.
Yep. So I spent most of the week just doing the normal stuff, trying to get as much as I could done.
Yeah, man. So you working on anything? Trying to finish any sets?
I just try playing. My friend isn't going to get on today. And if he does, he's not going to play this one. He's got other friends from England. So he tries to bounce back between all of us.
It's a game. You know, that's what I run into a lot of people. They forget it's like a game. You know, it's meant to have fun, dude. Some people are just super dickheads, and I'm just like, Christ almighty. So it's always good to run into some cool people, you know.
Yeah, and all my day is pretty much get up, try to run the DZ. Well, this morning some jackass waited, sitting there. If you got no life to sit and wait till someone hits an extraction, then run all the way to the north end and kill them for a couple of drops that they're trying to extract for the daily, you're a putz. I turn around, all you do is force me out of the DZ. Been playing this for 2.5 months, and all he did is just made me get up and walk out after he killed me. I walked away. You ain't getting no other kills for the day.
Wow.
Wasting your time. Because I don't have to have that extraction box. It would have been nice, you know, for the div tech, but I don't have to have it.
You'll have to find another way there.
There's plenty of other ways to get div tech.
Yeah.
I was just doing it for a change of pace. You know, out here you kind of get old with this, like you say, the radiation crap. Something gets old. That's the only one I don't. I don't like this one. I mean, all the other events or globals, I like them. This one, because of the damage, and then you have to have parties to be able to complete it. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, to get the mask. Because I'm a solo player. I mean, if I have a friend, but like I play 99% solo. But like,
oh yeah, same. I'm always solo.
So this area that we're running up on right now, if you're trying to get the mask for the shotgun headshots,
oh, I gave up on that. I gave up on that last night. I got to 30-something, and I died like 19 times doing it. I was like, screw this. Too much work.
It was a bitch, but this one's proving to be a real bitch.
Yeah, the headshots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that first one for the boss kills. This event, sorry, this was wrong. I don't know. I think it was, like my buddy said, I think it was meant for PC players because they have better accuracy.
Oh, yeah,
unless you're using a single shot shotgun, this one does not work worth a damn.
No, if I didn't have the house, or not the house, if I didn't have the showstopper,
he must have left
I
some
would have
evidence.
smashed like a
That won't destroy the proof of what they've done.
Well, like I said, I got to 36 out of 50 of the first bar or whatever, second branch of it, and I was like, I'm sick of this shit already. And they wanted you to go to what, 160 or some shit? I was like, screw that.
170.
Have a look around.
170?
It might
Yeah.
have been looted, but
I was
whoever
like,
was
nope,
in there
no more.
probably wasn't
I'm
looking
done.
for documents or hard
Good
drives.
morning, Tex. How are you
Ready to
today?
get lucky and find Amherst there? Bring him in so I
Oh,
can ask a few.
FYI, I stream on YouTube.
We won't get that lucky. We never do.
Nice.
Well, I can dream.
So if you're going to watch it later, you can. And what you see
That's what's up,
in the...
and I'll definitely find your shit.
Yeah, you don't have to find it. See my name in your sidebar there? That's exactly what you type in YouTube. I don't hide.
Alright.
I hope you found what we're looking for.
I'm who I
It's high priority, so I routed an extraction.
I'm one of those
chopper
types
for
of
you.
players. I don't
But you'll
need no
have to secure
fake
the
moniker,
rooftop
and I don't
before it
hide
can touch
behind
down.
nothing.
Don't play with fire. Get the evidence
There
back
you
here
go.
safely.
So that's why I don't have many friends, because a lot of people don't like my attitude.
Where are you from?
Nebraska. Lincoln. Dead center of the U.S.
Corn capital of the world.
Yep. Well, some people say Iowa, but technically it's Nebraska. Yeah, I play every morning, 6 to 10, and then Fridays and Saturdays, based on real life, I try to go all day if I can. Just grind out. I'm still trying to get my sets that I want to wear optimized. Got 2 more to go.
Yes, there we go. Yeah, I'm working on trying to fill out my striker. My head.
That's my next one. I'm trying to optimize.
Keep it up, Agent.
Actually
We need that rooftop
I've
cleared
got
so we
so
can pull the
many
evidence out.
Lone Stars and final measures and just shit that I don't care about.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. This time, it keeps giving me Lone Star, and it's like I've already wore it. I don't use it, so quit giving me this shit.
And I'm buying the general catches too. Like I don't.
Yeah, that's same
the
here.
Points to spread it out, you know.
That's the same with me because that's your best investment, and I just keep getting Lone Star out of this shit. It's like, what the hell, man? Can't fill out a set because I need to do final major and then wear it. Even though you can do a 4-piece, I just want to put the 6 on, get that combination, and then go knock out 10 grenade for the combination. But I can't seem to find a pair of gloves. I've been trying for almost 2 months.
I don't know. I hit him in the head. Atta baby.
Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the Dark Zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. For the current op, we'll make an exception.
They're hiding too much now. Headshot down on the bottom. Oh, that didn't last long. Yeah, that's why I don't like that either, because it only lasts like 2 seconds. You literally gotta be shooting the same thing together. Oop, right in front of you.
Lighthouse, this is Outbreak 2. Ready to retrieve the package.
There we go.
Come on, dude. They're hiding pretty bad.
Oh, that's the other.
Yeah, he jumped down. We both missed him. That invincibility thing they get when they move sometimes.
And I thought it was supposed to be an insta-death. Like, as soon as they're tagged, like, it should be 1 hit there.
That's what I thought too, but I've noticed that a lot the last couple of days. You can be shooting a guy after you pop ahead, shoot the next one, and it'll take 4 or 5 shots before his head snaps.
Warning. An agent on your team.
Stay there.
Right, so
I got you. Cool. I got the razor. Crawl into it. I got the razor. There you go.
Lighthouse, this is Outbreak 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base.
I have the razor one. I run full heal on this guy.
We just gotta watch out for that asshole with the flamethrower. Yeah. How am I already blinking? Okay.
Oh, there's Rogan.
Ooh. It's all good. I got my box. It'll get me. There we go.
You got yours out. I gotta get closer because I ain't getting any more close ones. They're staying out too far now. Get up there.
Ooh, hell yeah. Good shit.
Yeah, this is a 9K reclaimer build here.
Oh, is that what you're running?
Yeah. Just try and do some more of the event. And then for whenever my friends decide we want to do the, what do you call it, the pier. None of us have done the pier yet. course he's gonna hide way back in there.
Yeah, fuck it, he's the last one. Might as well go up and get his guy. Oh no,
nope.
There's another one. I didn't even see.
There we go. I think that was it. Nope, another batch. Another one just spawned up there, sniping at me.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ.
Oh, I got an achievement.
I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there.
20 missions
Excellent
as part
work,
of the group.
Agent.
Oh shit. Alright. Good shit, gentlemen. You want to run it back?
I don't care. I'm just killing a day.
Cool.
No matter to me, and Reclaimer makes it easy because you don't lose much ammo.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as we drop down, we just, yeah. I didn't get shit for drops. I don't know about you guys, but...
A couple of yellow and some cipher keys. That's it. It
Yeah.
rarely drops anything for me. Like I said, I've been trying to
I'm
get...
still waiting for my house. I'm trying. That's the one I'm seeking.
You run the world bosses every day as much as you can, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
okay.
every 4 hours if I'm playing
some
that
people
long.
don't, and then they wonder why they can't get shit. You have to, monitor your boss runs when you're playing.
Yeah.
That's where I got most of my shit. Just running that.
All right.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Oh, he left, huh? I'm fine. Didn't see him in time. Rick.
No way, no way.
Lower one for headshot if you need. Oh, no, sorry, wore off. See, that's a split second. That's just dumb.
Yeah. I had a poor angle. I couldn't even see it from where I was, but I see what you mean. Yeah, I'll hit them. I'll tag them, start tagging them too, I want everyone to, get it done. No, cancel. Oh, damn it. Oh, looks like it's just me and you.
They haven't burned the place
Yeah,
down.
he dropped out.
Thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle him slowly while he told me.
Ooh, I gotta light those snipers on fire. There we go. Good shit.
Keep stuck in cover up there. Only hit him just a couple of hits at a time. So he stopped shooting at us. Now he runs back down the steps. Really?
Yep. There we go. And then there was one. Come on, you guys.
Oh, dude, stop shooting me.
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route is
So,
blocked.
where
You'll
we're
have
about
to
to
find
go,
another
though,
way
if you
there.
wanted a super easy way to get that masks, do you have a showstopper or no?
Yeah, I have a showstopper, but I tried doing it last night. They just get too much shit on you at times.
Are they gone? Come on.
So, here's the thing, though. You can get 3 kills, and then you let the
Send
4th
someone
guy
out
kill
to
you.
round
So
up
when
any
this guy's
survivors and
getting
get them back
torched
here
down,
safely. You're clearing a path for
you
them,
run
so
in
just
real
keep
quick,
going.
you pop him, then you pop the yellow to the right, and then the purple. And you let the guy that jumps out the window kill you, and, I mean, you'll knock it out in less than 20 minutes. If you just wanted to fix stuff. It's just getting through the first 2 rounds of bullshit. Alright, I got another part of that. Let's see.
Dude, why is he? Oh, he's hiding up there on that stupid balcony. Dumbass.
Need an aspirin. Alright, I got 50. Oh, we need 70 more. Yay.
The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done. Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And man, I hate it when they dicker.
Amherst there,
like the 2 girls.
bring him in so I can ask a few. We won't get
Especially
that lucky.
during, which
We
one,
never
Hudson?
Do. Well, I can dream.
Yeah, bicker and then sit and chat forever. Hudson
I hope
sucks
you
because
found
they
what we're
force you to
looking
go all
for.
the way
It's high
in.
priority, so
Then you
I
have to
routed an
back up because they
extraction
rush
chopper
you with
for
so many
you.
guys.
But you'll have to secure the
That's where I
rooftop
kept
before you
dying.
touch down. Don't play with
the
fire.
shield guys, yeah.
Get the
Yeah,
evidence
because
back
trying to
here safely.
use the shield guys as the shotgun crap. Because you get 5 of them that rush you, so you can back way up. But the flame guys get in there, you're screwed. Or if they get their stun lock crap going. So you just die over
I
and
don't
over.
use sticky bomb often, but that's why I was using my flash sticky bomb. Works pretty good. Oh shit, they're about to run up there.
Yeah, I think the dude was doing his pistol kills because I seen he had a shield. He's trying to do the pistol part.
Keep it up, Agent. We need
Not
that
easy to
rooftop
do.
cleared so we can pull the evidence out.
If you're not going to sit in a
Oh, the
reclaimer
last
box.
guy that was,
He was,
yeah,
because he
and it
kept
has
whipping
to
out
be
his
on,
shield.
Challenging, I think, too.
Yeah, so I think he was doing the wrong one. You got to do Hudson for that one. I don't think he got many of his pistol kills while he was there.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Come on, quit hiding.
Pick up from the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. For the current op, we'll make an exception.
We're going to use it.
You know, that one snapped instantly when I shot him in the face. So I don't know why it's doing that all the time. One guy can get 4 or 5 headshots, and the next guy with a single. Yeah, LBOC 204. Busted up.
Yeah. I like that one. I got most of them, but man, I can't. I don't go back to the ATR. Especially the stack ATR. I don't know why. It's just my bread and butter. Alright. So that dickhead's gonna come out from underneath. Here he comes. Okay. Cool.
Go ahead, hook up. I got you with the boomer tube if you need it, because I need it.
Appreciate it. Hell yeah.
Lighthouse is
Yes, I run a full build.
acquired and we are returning to base.
Because my friends, they prefer to play offensive, so like somebody's got to be defense. So I made a full 9K build. Stop throwing fire at me, I could break my box and run up, but they keep throwing fire back here.
Damn, how? He's nowhere near me.
Warning. Agent on your team is down.
That's all good. My box
Requires
will get me.
assistance.
Alright. Perfect.
Yeah, I want to know how they snap my hit. Somehow they snapped my ultimate.
Nice. Wow,
We're
that's
back
down.
there.
Damn.
The only thing I can think is they must have got me from too much fire.
The chopper with the evidence is
I don't
inbound
know.
on HQ. I know we took a million losses, but there would have been a lot more if you
Good
hadn't
shit,
been
man.
there. Excellent work, Agent.
Run it back?
No. 2 times is enough for me.
Okay. You want to do like Subway more, or Napalm, or Subway, or?
No, I'm fine. But thanks for the runs. You have a good day.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. You too, buddy.
Hey, you know you want to take...
Welcome back to Wouldn't You Know It podcast. I'm Rick Velassi, and you're listening to part 1 of my Q&A with JTF liaison, Lauren O'Malley.
Thanks for having me, Rick.
Lauren, I've heard reports about the green poison getting worse. Now, one of the more crazy rumors I've heard, bodies are bloating with gas and exploding. Can you comment on that?
I'm no expert on viral effects of decomposition, so I'd have to speak with Dr. Candle for more information. However, I can tell you bloating is a natural occurrence in cadavers.
Sure. We've all seen the extra large raccoon or possum on the road, haven't we? Pretty rare for that to happen so early in the process of decom, wouldn't you say?
I wouldn't have any way of knowing without specifics, but bloating is normal.
As far as you know.
No, Rick.
This is Rick Velassi with Lauren O'Malley signing off.
Agent, let's talk.
My pleasure. Remember, crazy is the new normal.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection. Best gear for the streets, right here. Hey, gotta see it to believe it. Best gear for the streets, right here. Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The map says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
Active echo beacon detected.
Drop the gun! Drop the guns! Target's behind cover. Gas grenade out.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
Make a move. They're gonna toast us anyway. Shit.
I have no idea.
Like Sarah.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great. Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the danger. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that tank. We need that tank moved somewhere safe. Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only two?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves, yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent. Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe. Do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Agent, we, meaning Dr. Candle, need you to secure the Hudson Rail Yards area. The yards have become a tent city for the destitute and desperate. The people forced out of every place else end up here. What we're looking for is blood samples from those refugees. Clean ones, sick ones, and ones who might have survived the dollar flu for Dr. Candle to work her magic on. So if you secure the site, we can do the rest.
You are now entering a safe area.
The river into the city, even as we speak. Now, don't misunderstand. I'm not saying everybody in there is an axe murderer. Most of them are waiting on trial for possession. Hell, even I spent a night or two in there in my youth. But look, the harmless ones are gonna head for home. It's the hard-time, hardcore we gotta worry about. Those cats gonna take some serious advantage of things. So stay safe out there, New York. Keep your doors locked. And if you see any of those Rikers people, steer clear of them. You hear me? Be smart. Be smart.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
It's over now.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Penn City prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
A new agent is joining your team. Warning. Contamination levels increased.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive. But I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Signature of explosives detected.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe. Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. We'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only two?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Agent.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves, yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent. Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe. That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent. Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
Agent, we, meaning Dr. Candle, need you to secure the Hudson Rail Yards area. The yards have become a tent city for the destitute and desperate. The people forced out of every place else end up here. What we're looking for is blood samples from those refugees. Clean ones, sick ones, and ones who might have survived the dollar flu for Dr. Candle to work her magic on. So if you secure the site, we can do the rest.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire tent city prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, Agent.
Warning. Contamination levels increased.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it. Don't forget what I said about keeping any of refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole thing. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that camp. We need that tank moved somewhere safe. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only two?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves, yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
I got this.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe. That should do it, agents. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent. Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The map says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great. Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, But I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor?
Yes. A couple? As in only 2?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves, yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
GE credits. This is Global Vet Run.
has left your team.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe. That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up.
Cannot believe so many people don't know how to fucking speed run Hudson.
Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized
Run
so we
around
can
like
track corroborating
fucking
factors.
chickens with their heads cut
Let's
off.
move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
New York, New York. You are listening to Rick Velassi, and wouldn't you know it?
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the
Smoke
vital
break.
importance
Fuck
of
everybody, I'm
safeguarding
just gonna do
any
it myself.
civilians
They don't
you
know
may
how to
come
fucking
across.
do this right.
The map says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great. You need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they...
Draconian solution. Highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples to survivors. So, keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe. Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tackle things. Get going, Agent.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves, yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
Careful, guys. Keep an eye out over there. Keep an eye out over there. Keep an eye out over there. I'm going in. I'm clear. Let it in. It's over. Good job. Okay.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe. Do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Agent, we, meaning Dr. Candle, need you to secure the Hudson rail.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The map says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great. Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
by far, the loot pooling is diluted. For one. Two, the DZ, if you're a DZ PvP bullshitter, is better. Because you can go from one end to the other. You can hide, you know, if you need to. You can go from one end to the other. You got the pier, which is like, it keeps rolling, just like the Dark Zone. Once you get high enough, then you got all the missions, and then they brought global events back. That's what I'm doing right now is a global event. To get sets. Plus, they actually have good sets, not bullshit sets like Division 2. But it's everybody's opinion. You should just play it, see if you like it. Because it's still pretty popular. And if you're into survival extraction shit, that's your Dark Zone and your survival. They got survival in this one. So if you're into that type of gameplay, you know, survival extraction shit, you got this whole DZ. And then at the talk, which is over here, once you access it, they have survival in there. And then you got straight up objective PvP called Last Stand, and then skirmish, I think, is like 4 versus 4. I believe I've never done skirmish, so I don't know what it is, but I'm assuming it's 4 versus 4. So if you're into a lot of PvP stuff, they got like 4 different things that you can PvP in. Because survival has a PvP mode if you want to PvP in survival. But I like it because the sets are easier. You can wear multiple exotics. You're not limited to one. I can put exotics in every fucking slot here if I wanted to, which is one of your trophies. You got to put on 6 exotics. And the sets are way better. And all you gotta do is once you get to 30, get someone to help you get to World Tier 5 and start running world bosses, and you'll get a lot of drops. Lots of drops.
Morning.
Give me after this run, I'll go show you what the global event is. Because I'm gonna go turn it in. I should have enough to get 5 boxes.
Obviously, try and keep them all alive. But I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going
and then, yeah, you got incursions too, which is a little bit easier than the raid bullshit, but you only have to have 4 players for it. You don't have to wait for 8 players. Yeah, bosses, yeah, are decent as long as you get a good run. Get a bad run, then, you know, nothing you can do about it. Some days are good, some days are bad. It also depends on what you're looking for. I mean, totally, I've been playing less than 50 days, almost about 60 days. No, that's not that. They don't do that in this one. There's some clothing, I believe, but no, there's not. You can get all exotics anywhere in the game. You can even get them in the DZ, as long as you're willing to try and extract them in the DZ. You can get every exotic in this one. You don't have to go to do something special to get the exotics. You just run your bosses, run your events. GE's the easiest if you want to cheese it. Just get global event boxes. I'll show you here once I finish this mission. I'll show you a global event box. If I get lucky, I'll get an exotic out of it. Because there's your set ones, which are green, but to make your money go farther, you buy the yellow box, and then just take whatever it gives you, because it has a chance to give you exotics and your set that you're looking for this cycle. It's better for the money, because your money goes farther when you're collecting. Because cash is for classifieds are 3,000 each, but if you do the random box, what I call it, it's only 1,500, so I get 2 randoms for one of the other, and I have a better chance of getting an exotic. Suicider.
Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Another suicider.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be.
And this one isn't a one-shot wonder like the other one either. These guys got to actually shoot you down.
We need that tank.
You know, focus fire quicker in this one, but they can't just one-shot you like fucking Division 2. Even in the incursions, which would be like similar to the raid, Division 2, where they can one-shot you. Here, they got to hit you pretty hard. You got to usually take 2 or 3 hits before you go clear down. And this one actually has, you can build a healer, a defensive guy. You can actually build people the right way. D3 is your shield build, your tank guy. Reclaimer build, a full Reclaimer build is your healer, which is what I have for when I partner up with people and we're doing shit that needs a Reclaimer. The Strikers is better in here. It's way more powerful in here. But every other set compares to Strikers. It's not like in Division 2 where every fucking build is Striker, 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 Striker. Here, you can play Striker if you want, but I'm not running Striker and I'm mowing through the game. I'm playing a Predator Nomad hybrid with 1 piece of Striker for stability. I mean, Striker, once you get a good set, yeah, then you're way above everybody else. But to that point, anything competes with it. But you have classified and non-classified in here. Non-classified's the weaker version of the same set. You don't get the 6-piece perk. But a lot of the 6 pieces aren't that great, so it's better to run them hybrid or only run 5-piece and stick something else on. That helps out. And then you got a Hexotic. You got a Hexotic build. I can't switch. Yes, I know. But see, here's a Hexotic build. See, I got 4 exotics on. You can't do that in Division 2. I could actually stick 6 on if I wanted. I'm still working on my Striker. It's not optimized yet. Reclaimer's done. It's optimized, so I can use it now. And then I've got Tactician, but I'm doing Tactician last to optimize. And then my Nomad's optimized. My Nomad, I put it as Nomad because there's no Nomad hybrid slot. Because you don't get a title in here. You just got to choose. And then remember which is which. Alright, where'd them big boys go? Under me? Jeez, under me? Go down and kick their ass. But yeah, I like this one way better. Because you don't die insta-die. And any build, as long as you know what you're doing, every build works here. It's not like Division 2 where everything's just Striker. Yeah, Tactician's really fun. If you just want to shoot and forget and watch everything explode, Tactician's awesome in this one. But I like the fact you can actually make good builds here. You know, defensive build, or healer build, pure gun build. And then if you know what you're doing, you can hybrid the shit together and have a mediocre jack of all trades build that can tear through content. You don't have to have a specific build to beat any content.
First aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Aid.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes. I'll take your word for it.
And DTE actually works well in this game.
Get moving, Agent.
You're going to play PvP, you need to make your crit builds, but if you're doing PvE, stay away from the crit. Go all DTE on everything you can put it on. You just shred shit. And then here, the skills are actually good skills. It's dumb cane gun or whatever, like in Division 2. The skills are actually useful here. Like the one I'm running is Tact Link, which gives you speed, RPM, and extra power while you're shooting. Then you got the shield one. The shield gives you quick life and a bunch of defense and a little firepower. And then you got the revive one. The revive link. They're all called links here. It's not, whip out a gun or whip out a stupid crossbow bullshit. Their skills are actually fucking useful here. I'll give you a break down here in a minute. Once we get out of here, finish this mission. The only thing is here is they love grenade spam. This one's real bad about grenade spam. But that's where there's one set called Final Measure. You put it on, every 6 seconds you can eat grenades that come at you. It auto sucks them up, puts them back in your inventory if you're low on them. Which is what I'm trying to finish, is the Final Measure set, so I can put it on, get my commendation, and then go do my commendation for sucking up 10 grenades. And now this is the boss. Look how fast I'm shredding it. You can't do that in Division 2. They would have had me killed sitting up here jumping a full mag like this. They would have killed me. Here you can withstand it. This is actual good gunplay here. Hey, I'm over here, boys. Yeah, and the legendaries here, you just have shit ton of mobs with grenade spam. This one, the legendaries here, you're trying to do one a week once you get a good enough build. And you can actually solo the legendaries here without killing yourself. Get a good tack build, you can do legendaries. Here's tackling, an actual skill. Not a stupid chain gun, not a stupid crossbow. This is an actual fucking skill. That's my ultimate right there. Just shred shit. Pretty much. All these, yeah, everything goes down. Shotgun, the auto shotty goes twice as fast. It's funny as shit to watch it shoot under tackling because it's shooting so fucking fast. Oh, I love it. I love tackling. I'd rather have it over, I mean, everybody likes to use the shield and the healer. I prefer tackling when I'm solo. Because when you get in a jam, you just fire it up and just burn down whatever's jamming you up. That it? I think that's it. Yep. Where you at, dude? There you are. Over the rail. Bye-bye. And this is the challenging. And I did it solo and only come close to dying once. If I tried to pull this shit off in Division 2, I'd be dead all the time.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Alrighty. You working today, Tex, or are you off? That sucks.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying,
right.
I'm going to need those blood
Just so you have an
samples
idea, see how you're thinking about buying it. You get all these are called
Let's
shields,
this discussion to a different channel
and you can do
so
them
we don't
all.
Bore the agent.
I mean, they're self-explanatory. You just read them. It's events and shit, specific shit you got to do in the game. All the commendations, pretty easy. Then your evidence, your field datas, and at least it explains it here. See, it shows you how many you have, how many you don't have. And then which switch is it? It goes east-west. Toggle location. There we go. See, I got everything. Then you got your expansion one. See, it keeps it separate, so you know how many you got. Unlike the other one where it's all just in the same damn file. Here's your abilities. And then each one has a mod. Once you've gone far enough, you get to mod them out for different things. Way better than the other one. And then here's your actual skills, which would be their skills versus carry a crossbow, carry a machine gun, carry a grenade launcher, flamethrower, and all that shit over in Division 2. Then all your talents, you get to wear 4. And it's restricted because certain ones come from medical as you open up the medical, certain ones from tech and security. And then you get your perks, which is just like the other one, but you get them all. No matter whether you play the DZ or not, you automatically get them. So you get the extra points in the DZ and all that shit. And here's your inventory. You get to do loadouts. I think, 6 loadouts total. Your information, and then you can, like I said, you can wear exotics in every slot if you want. You can have 9 exotics up. I mean, you won't be very strong, but you'll have 9 exotics on. And I know one of the combinations to put on 6 pieces of exotic. Or have one in every slot, maybe. I'm not sure. I know there's a combination for exotics. I think maybe put it in every slot. I'm not sure. And this is the terminal. You can only get this. You can get into it, but it has nothing in it until you actually hit level 30. They're just standing there with empty inventories. The only thing you can use is the ammo box. As this leads to the underground, the global event area, the premium vendor, which is keys, and then use your encrypted keys until you get everything, and then stop. That's why I have 82 encrypted keys, because I've got everything. There's your PvP there, which is last stand and skirmish, and it is a quest. You have to do at least 1 game of it to get the quest to unlight up once you're 30. Survival, PvE, and PvP style, depending on which you want to play. Weekly HVT and daily HVT. Not worth the expense. Unless you're a super commendation hunter and want it done right away. Special equipment is your exotics that are put up every week. And top end yellows that they choose for the week. And then standard set gear. And sometimes some mods. And then you've got to buy your caches from here.
Hey, catch you another time.
And global, all your benches, global vents over here. How many does it say I got? I can get 4 right now. See, this week, or this month, it's classified Deadeye, Final Measure, and Lone Star. But to make your money go farther, I always buy the yellow ones. Because I can get 4 versus 2. So you can get your accommodation faster there. I'm maxed out. 30's to buy 30 cases for the accommodation. But those points don't count towards your actual accommodation score. And then these are all the ones I did, and I started this week. I've never done it before, and I've got all those done already. The ones that are left are the super hard ones, especially Pistol Pete. Unless you got a group that's going to carry you, you're not going to be able to do Pistol Pete. Because Dragon's Nest is an incursion, and you need at least 3 players to do it. And that's if they're good players. Alrighty, open, and then field proficiency caches. Something to push after. There, see, I already got an exotic.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
And a Lone Star again, of course. See, that's why I like the yellow ones better. You have better chances to get bonus items. Damn, give me my Final Measure gloves. That's all I need. Oh, there's another exotic. See, your money goes farther this way. Another exotic. See, Money goes way farther. Didn't get any of my final major pieces that I wanted, but I got a ton of stuff that I can break and get a bunch of div tech and keep upgrading my other gear with. So, beggars can't be choosers. I need the glove. All I need is a fucking glove. And it can't seem to give it to me. It keeps giving me Deadeye and Lone Star over and over and over. Oop, what's that purple? Damage to elites 4%. Oh, hell yeah. No, don't unmark that. Low stam, but it's definitely 4%. That's better. Finally found a 4% stam one. Gold Rhino, the TTTT, the Devil. See, and I don't need any of these. I already got them all. You got to collect everything one time through. So every exotic, make sure you hang on to them until you get them all, and then you get a combination, and then you can start pilfing out the ones you don't like, because there's a bunch of them that are just junk. Unless you're into playing that kind of gameplay. There's only a few that are actually really good. No more there.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
All that. I don't need that because I already wore Deadeye yesterday. All that. Firecrest, I don't need. '26 Division Tech out of that batch of stuff. That's not too bad. One new item. Appearance. What'd I get? Another patch, huh? What patch did I get? Oh, intoxicated. We're getting all my boxes.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Then optimizing in this one's not as hard as the other one. And you don't have to fill some stupid fucking book. Or whatever the fuck they call that book crap over there. That was fucking annoying. So I left. I got sick of all this dumb shit they were adding to the game, making it so fucking hard. Striker Mask is the next one I'm boosting. Got enough to do it twice. There we go. Box. Again, like I said, yeah, these are HVTs.
Come on by.
Those are useless. These are the ones, and then you want to save your intel and do them during GE. Because they're quick, and you can get over like 5,000, 6,000 credits by the time you're done. If you get lucky, you can have like 4 boxes worth by the time you're done. As you can see, survival, unless you're really good at it, my score sucks. I'm not good at it. You have to sit and have patience and practice over and over and over to get through survival. Then you got what they call the Boo, base of operations is up here. You got an advanced gun guy over here once you unlock him. And then he's every week they reset. Then you have a clothing vendor over here. If you don't have all the clothing, she'll have clothing back there. Way back there once you get it all opened up. Then you got free boxes for crafting and 1 piece of gear every 4 hours.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
And I always get it because it's extra materials and a chance to get something good out of it once in a while. Standard vendors that reset. I like this one way better. And that mood's better in this one. And like this morning, even though I died while I was doing the DZ and didn't get my crate, I don't care because I can literally leave the zone and screw the guy over. So, I mean, he went to all the trouble to find me to kill me to take my shit. I don't care, you know. It's no big deal. Because you can leave. Because you don't have to do the dailies. It's not a requirement in this one. You can choose whatever you want. Because here you got all these dailies and weeklies all here. Pick and choose what you want to do. Not like in Division 2 where you got to sit there and go, well, I gotta have to do this, you know, to get anything good or to get a chance at a crate. Here you just do it. And then today's what, the 14th? 14th, right? Yep, 14th. So tomorrow we should be getting new inbound crates. You get yellow crates that come in twice a month. First of the month at 15. They give you good gear and div tech. You just go to wherever it lands when it shows up and go kill it. And open it up. Kill everything around it and get it. Twice a month. Then you got all this, and that's an incursion.
Get ready.
Falcon lost.
Has been cut off this dragon. Shouldn't be too much of a problem.
There's a bunch of them. Dragon's Nest. Couple right here. Stolen Signal. Clear Sky. Clear Sky is the hardest one. Because it's mortars. And to get the combination, you can't get hit by any of the fucking mortars.
Man, I can't wait to put my feet up and take
Dragon's
a break.
Nest is the fire room one. Which you gotta have a reclaimer to survive it because it's all fire. The room's on fire a lot. But yep, and then this is the whole DZ. 9 zones of it. And you can see where I died this morning. Right in the extraction. Because dude come in, waved like he was gonna extract with me, and then shot me right in the fucking back. You know, typical PvP bullshit. Lazy fuck. Couldn't go get his own gear. He took mine and extracted and get his weekly. Because he's built to do it. I'm not. I'm built for PvE. I can't even dent guys that are PvPers. Each his own, you know. Everybody plays the way they like to play. Give me a few minutes, guys. I gotta go feed the animals. I'll be back. All right, sorry about that. I have to feed my animals at 9 in the morning and put the one out the door so she can pee. All right, what are we gonna do now? Let's see here. I'm pretty much giving up on getting that fucking final measure glove. Probably find it faster doing world bosses, which should be 15 minutes. So I don't really want to get too involved in something. Do my world bosses here in about 15 minutes again. You got to do the world bosses every 4 hours in here. So if you're on for a long day, just remember to mark your times and go after them every 4 hours. Wrong one. This way. I don't think. I think it was closer to 5:30. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I gotta wait about 15 minutes yet. They're not down there. They're not down there yet.
Best prices, best deal. Come and take a look.
All right, any more questions while we're hanging out, waiting for the bosses to spawn?
You're not a real burro. Rick Velassi here again with Wouldn't You Know It. I keep trying to convince myself this is all just paranoid delusions. I'm not succeeding, York. I am not.
Where's the box in here? There it is.
Some of you out there have been asking me to find out the name of this sleeper agency activated by Directive 51. From what I've been able to find out...
Excuse me. I think it's too much coffee.
Which I have to say seems appropriate. I mean, I don't know what good is supposed to do. It certainly didn't save us when the green poison hit. The only thing it's good at is making us wonder who among us is secretly a sleeper agent. Turning us all against each other, dividing us. That's the beauty of this super classified bullshit. We all start suspecting each other while the East Village burns. Yeah, the division seems pretty damn good at that, America. Fuck yeah.
What one was I really on yet? Crafty. Go in my hands. Craft 1,000 items. Shit. Reroller. $7,500. I got 7,200. Okay. Sell 2,400 out of 5,000. So I'm gonna sell a lot more. Exploration. What are we missing? So I need to find Banshee. Some more D3. Final measure. Hunter's Faith next month. So that's what I'm focusing on next month. Nomad. Still short a piece. Set collector. So I got just the hard ones. I don't think I have enough Nomad yet. I think I'm still short a piece.
You looking for
So I need chest, back, and gloves. There's the chest. Back. See, I'm missing the gloves there too. Or no, that's knees. Holster. Yeah, I'm missing the gloves. Mark holster.
See what you've been missing.
Gloves are hard to come by, by the looks of it. Oh, wrong one. This way. Underground. What we got yet? 500 phases. 5 directives. Got 4 out of 10. Group of 4, so we gotta find 2 more for that one. And once my tactician's done, I'll go do the lone gunman, because it's the only one that works for that. I guess Reclaimer might work for it, but take a long time, because Reclaimer ain't got enough power to kill very fast. Unchallenging. If it was hard, you could do it, but challenging, you can't. You need a tactician. And a group of 4, kill 5, so we gotta get 2 more guys to do that one too. Huh. Yeah. Group of 4. Yep. Survival, I suck. That one, I still don't know how they do that one. Just have to just wander around until you're down to the last few minutes and get the hunter killed instantly. Pacifist PvP. So you must have to extract before that one counts. Revive 10 players. Well, you gotta have 10 players close enough to revive. Because most of the time everybody runs off in every other fucking direction. You never see them again. Loot 10 player corpses. Out of all my runs, I found 1 corpse. Or 2 corpses. That's it. So see, some of those are hard to do. Last stand, I got 1 thing. That's it. Enter and play one match. Everything else, unless you're built to do it, you're never going to do it. Oh, I guess take this one back. I got a scanner fortification, so I have to figure out where the scanners are to do that one. I have to figure out where a scanner is during the event. Get one accessed. Place top leaderboard and around. Yeah. Not when you got guys like FSU, FSU money bags fucking hacking and can shoot you with 1 fucking shot when he sees you and takes no damage when you dump a mag into him and he's still standing there like he didn't even get shot. Complete and build a tactical location. Fortification types. And a booster station. Oh. What are I in a single round? I don't know how you do that one. Because I swore paying for them would be considered building them. I don't know how that one's done. Die while capturing. Oh, need someone to kill me while I'm standing on a machine. So see, some of those are a pain in the butt to get. Piers is all just getting runs now. And kills. So I'm getting there. Got quite a few of them. It'll take a bit because some of those you really got to focus on. Alright, let's see if they're out yet. Should be pretty close. Nope, not yet, huh? Not yet.
Yo, check this out.
You know it, the Pirate Radio podcast for paranoid insomniacs. I'll tell you what, New York. Let's get dark. Now, I know what you're saying. Get dark.
Buy you a drink, lady?
Usually such a glass half full kind of guy. I know it's hard to believe, but some of you know what I'm talking about. The dark zone. The dark zone. It reminds me of those 19th century maps of the British Empire. The ones where the interior of the second biggest continent on the planet just said, "Here be dragons." Nobody knows exactly what's there. Nobody sane would go in to find out. Here's what we do know about the dark zone. We know they locked up a bunch of sick people in there. We know the folks trying to keep the peace, trying to treat the sick, trying to maintain at least some vestige of order, were forced to run for their lives. Because order could not be maintained. Themselves, who remained? Who swarmed in to take advantage? Who, if anyone, controlled this unmapped terra incognita, the deepest, darkest island within our city? All of this is shrouded from our vision. For now we see through a glass darkly. Now we know nothing. And what keeps me awake at night is what if the glass is a mirror? If anyone listening out there has any information of first-hand knowledge, no.
easy. Ain't much of a challenge. Get that fucker out of cover! We got this! Make no mistake, we'll kill you! Ah, shit! He's dead!
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Shocker, the last stand's that fucking empty on a weekend. Normally it's hopping all the time. So I don't know what's going on today.
You feel like taking on a tough one?
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent. We just got word that the experimental antivirals lost in the Dark Zone have been located. There's no time to wait. You and a team need to go secure them right now, or someone else will.
Warning. Faqn detected. Alert. Infested Infection progress halted. Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels. Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Core body temperature is now below what is required for normal metabolic function. Body temperature dropping. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Body temperature has reached critically low levels. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Temperature readings outside human survivability. You are now entering a safe area.
I got something you might be interested in. We've got a serious threat.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent. We just got word that the experimental antivirals lost in the Dark Zone have been...
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection progress halted. Drop in core temperature detected. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Nobody gets away! They're killing us! Nobody gets away! Don't let him get away!
Agent body temperature is now hypothermic. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels.
like this? Eat this! Oh, shit, figures! See how you like this?
Drop in core temperature detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Body temperature is now critically below normal. Drop in core temperature detected. Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection progress halted. body temperature dropping below normal levels. Response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Knew it. You ain't no problem.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels.
There's nobody there.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection progress halted. Core body temperature dropping. Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Occasionally, I might tell you to keep your batteries in plastic wrap, but I'm not gonna be a dick about it, okay?
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. temperature is below optimal levels. Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection progress halted. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Fuck off, Boots. You got food on your fucking tray. Eat it. It's not lunchtime.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Drop in core temperature detected. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Core temperature is below optimal levels. Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Core body temperature dropping.
Nice and easy.
Infection progress halted. Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
My carriers around here.
infection detected. Alert. Infection progress halted. response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels. Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Drop in core temperature detected. Infection detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted. Core temperature is below optimal levels. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted. Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Core body temperature dropping. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Readings indicate this area is safe.
Just try to peel it off.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Alert. Infection progress halted. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area. Now leaving the contaminated area. Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection has halted. Body temperature drop. Drop in core temperature detected. Infection detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection progress halted. Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Job done. My eyes! Ain't your bad!
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Drop in core temperature detected. Infection detected. Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Come on, we could do better. Come out and fight. No! Breathe deep. Waiting for this. Yo, get ready. Looks like go time. Looks like playtime.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Hey, you ain't got a chance. You look
Core temperature detected.
It's almost too easy. No hanging back. Pay for that! They were right here! Oh man, I think he's dead!
Core body temperature dropping. Response detected. Infection imminent. Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Core temperature is below optimal levels. Warning. Infection levels increasing. drop in core temperature detected.
Check that out.
Infection progress halted. Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels. Warning. Infection progressing.
Who you're messing with?
Core body temperature dropped. Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels. Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in Dark Zone. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Infection levels increasing. Cascading trauma detected. Life signs not found. You are now entering a safe area.
Hey, Agent, I've got something serious for you.
Riots daily across the country. Hospitals are overloaded. No emergency services because the first responders have left to go help in bigger cities like ours.
Electronics.
Power grids up and down, just like that.
Don't want electronics.
So what's my point? My point is, you're like me.
Firearms.
You've been telling yourself the
Damage to
world you
leads.
know
There we
is
go.
waiting for you on the other side of this
Scoop
mess.
power.
But here's the thing. What if it's not?
You're gonna like what you see. Nice doing business with you. Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Ain't much of a challenge. Take a shot. Better you than me.
After they lost.
This'll be sweet!
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
mess this shit up. Screw that. What I can while I can.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area. Exiting the contaminated area.
First.
Got a rep. Going in close!
They're winning!
You are now entering a safe area.
Hey, anything you look...
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
See that one?
Gotta
I ain't
cut
getting
me
no
a
fucking
virus.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area. Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
secure.
You think you can take us?
Engaging! Over there! Fire on target! Get that best gear in the city. Check it out.
Got the area locked down. Gotta keep our eyes forward.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Give me a minute. I want to check it out.
Weapons up!
entering a safe area.
Hey, I got something new right here for you. Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
West Side Piers is where it's at these days.
Don't be shy.
Wouldn't you know it? Because it's not like I got anything better to do than talk at you. You know what I'm saying? I like to think I'm providing a public service, educating the masses, or maybe just keeping a few of you entertained while you wait for whatever the hell fate's gonna throw you next. Any of you lovely ladies and gentlemen heard of a cat named Aaron Keener? If not, you should have. Because he's part of the reason we're in such deep shit. A big part. You remember I told you about the first wave, yeah? He was part of it.
Agent, we have a very literal manifestation of some negative energy. The antennae are malfunctioning, probably because of some tampering. Balance requires observation, and likely some actual intervention on the physical plane.
Now entering a safe area.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Got made in the lab. Out. Some government freak cooked it up for whatever reason. We got into a store, got turned loose.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Agent, we have a very literal manifestation of some negative energy. The antennae are malfunctioning, probably because of some tampering. Balance requires observation, and likely some actual intervention on the physical plane.
Active echo beacon detected.
unsavory characters earlier. Now who's shooting?
Gotta do it. I saw you. You got a job, target behind cover. Take care of business.
We are all engulfed in potential at all times. Thank you for actualizing that just when we needed it. Over and out, Agent. Agent, we've gotten word that there is a group of cleaners roaming the district with a leader by the name of Axel Wallace. That monster needs to manifest himself a bullet right in the brain. Sorry for my negativity, Agent. I need to clear my chakras.
Catch you later. Looking for company? Just take second. Kill those assholes. Nice shooting there.
Guess somebody got here first.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Get him! Oh, they got him. Just gotta wait it out. Remind me never to fight you.
Thanks for your help there.
don't hurt for long. It won't hurt for long. Sometimes I wonder how we are nothing personal.
Those cleaners right out of their reality. Peace and blessings, Agent. Be the change you want to see in the world.
Out there.
You mean like help?
Help me, please! Don't stop! Dispatch to Division. Priority 1, cleaners have taken hostages in a bank on West 32nd. Please assist.
Yeah, they're locked inside. Okay.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
They must have tossed the keys here somewhere.
Thanks, Division. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to those hostages if you hadn't shown up.
Finally! Oh, thank you so much. That was terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
Thank you so much.
Jesus H. Christ. I want to give a big fuck you to whoever sent me this place. It's knee-deep in dead...
One of our top priorities is securing power. Our best bet for a secure source is the line running through the unfinished Passway project. A small crew under a former combat engineer named Paul Rhodes went in to do the job. They haven't come out, and his comms are offline. Get us that power and recover Rhodes. In that order. One's important, the other's vital.
Mighty cool crap makes it all worth it.
Shit, I think somebody's out there.
You mean like help?
The Dark Zone's walled off, and with good reason. It's where the infection hit hardest, to the point where no one, not us, not LMB, not anyone, could hold it. Now it's a no man's land, full of people willing to take their chances with the virus to get away from the factions in the streets. And what happens behind those walls, well, very little of it is good.
Jesus H. Christ. I want to give a big...
Sarah was using the site as a mass grave, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets them the juice we need. That is, if he's still alive.
Locating artillery relay. Target acquired. Sub-level 3.
It's gotta be done.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild card. He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jackass. We have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. They're looking to burn out the infection, along with anyone who tries to stop them. Be careful. This project was intended as an extension of the subway system. They didn't get to finish it before the dollar flu hit. Then again, construction in New York always runs on its own schedule.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area. Leaving contaminated area. Activate power relay. Confirmed. Normal
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either JTF or you're really fucking lost. Either way, thanks.
This is Faye Lau patching in. We have help on the way, Rhodes.
Whoever's down here, head for the secondary relay room. And when you see the dead bodies, get your masks on quick. Otherwise, you're dead.
Secondary power relay.
Shit. This job's gonna take more hands than I've got. You think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
Whatever assistance you need, we could...
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Exiting the contaminated area. Inbound on your position.
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current. Couple more hacks like that and we're in business. So, that shooting, that was you, right? Thought so. I think someone might have heard you.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. secondary power relay. Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area. Leaving contaminated area. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Activate power relay.
There we go. Hope you can see in the dark, because I need you in the control room to wrap this thing up. Sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better. Hey there. Hang on a sec.
Testing. Jesus, this thing is loud. Okay, get to work in the control room now. Just want to give you a heads up. It's gonna get real dark real fast. Can't get power to the base unless they do a reboot, so everything's gonna shut down for a minute. generators. I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson, because these suckers can stand up to anything. They're a bitch to retool, but maybe we'll get lucky. What do you know? It's alive. Oh, crap. Cleaners. I thought you took care of these guys. More of these assholes? Really?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Tony, that's more of your people in the elevator.
We don't have anyone else on site.
Then it's cleaners, and I'm fucked. Fucking thing. Jesus. Alright, that's a wrap. System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. Wanna lock everything down, so no one can come in behind us and fuck this up. You can't help me with that, so might as well get your ass topside. I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Agent, looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get here.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
Hello again, New York. It's time once again for Wouldn't You Know It, the premier conspiracy podcast and pirate radio station broadcasting out of Midtown Manhattan. You don't like it? You're welcome to start your own. Yeah, I could use some competition. It's hell winning the ratings every week when winning also means coming in last, if you know what I mean. Today, you're gonna get yourself a little science lesson. Nature abhors a vacuum. That's because vacuums suck, but never mind that. The thing is, if there's a gap, something or someone is gonna try to fill it. It's a freaking law of physics. You can't stop it even if you want to. And my sources have been telling me that the Chuckles bliss-shaped hole at the top of the LMB has been filled. Don't know by who yet, but the guys in the snazzy khakis are taking orders from someone again. Which could be bad news for the rest of us. You know, in a weird way, I kind of miss Bliss. I mean, don't get me wrong, rolling out on the loudspeaker trucks were good for a laugh. And a guy who takes himself that seriously is always a good target for a loudmouth like me. But I guess we've got the division to thank for getting rid of them. Not that they did it out of the goodness of their hearts or nothing. Remember, the enemy of my enemy.
Your attention, please. Self-defense class, organized by Captain Benitez, will be meeting at 0900 hours every other day. Beginners are welcome.
Let's gear it. Don't be shy.
A lot of people try their luck in the dark zone. Not a lot of people come out.
Last team that went out to work on comms vanished. Hope you're alright.
Stay frosty out there.
Hey, check these babies out.
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
You know you want something. Hey, no hard feelings.
You look a little tired. You been to Abel's yet?
Watch yourself out there. We need you, okay?
I'll be in touch. Let's get back to it.
Later.
Yep, this should do nicely. Good work, Agent. About time. Now we got a proper control room. Can monitor the infrastructure, heat, water, electricity. Good call, Agent. You just made my tinker heart real happy. Designated area for repairing, repurposing, and refurbishing gear and weapons. You can go crazy in there, Agent.
Now that's what I call an improvement, Agent. You should charge more.
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
Shit, I think somebody's out there.
You mean like help?
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Agent, your work here has been transcendent. A real actualization of your potential. I mean, you probably don't even realize how self-aware you are. Namaste.
I know. It's cold and shitty. But doesn't it feel like it's been cold and shitty forever?
Shit, I think somebody's out there.
You mean like help? Because you got one of those angle, right? But doesn't it feel like it's cold?
So that little weasel picked a bunch of department stores to spread his little Black Friday surprise, and everyone knows Abel's. It might even be Amherst's Ground Zero. We need to find an original, unmutated strain of the virus to compare with the mutations our patients have. And the only place to find them is on the original bills tainted with the original virus.
Which means we need you to head over to Abel's and bring back any tainted bills you can find.
Clean that right up!
We're so grateful. Do you have wax in your ears?
What are you up to?
Dispatch to Garment District Patrols. Need a team to intercept a Mercy drop on West 39th and Broadway. Be advised, cleaners on site.
This is Sparrow 2. We're closing on your position.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Damn it! There's more hostiles!
Couldn't have done it without you.
When they hide like that.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Don't shoot him.
One hostile. Good luck out there.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Hey, if you're looking to hurt the LMB,
You think?
the Queen's Tunnel is the place to do it.
Finish the job! You're...
Thanks for your help, Dan. Couldn't have done it without you.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Don't let up. Cover wire, dude. Any of you? I'm going in! Setting up the turret.
Shit! You're mine! Watch out!
This is Sparrow 2. We are on site and in position.
Thanks for your help, Dan.
Thanks for your help. You don't know how bad we needed those supplies.
Couldn't have done it without you.
That was rough. I'm glad you were with us. Thanks a lot for this.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Fire from cover!
The billboys. They keep going out. Same as them office lights. And the heater keeps fading out.
Shit, I think somebody's out there.
You need my help?
Help me, please! No, stop! Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it is, because I got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets. Get on it, Agent.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area. Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Found out a bit more about those supply drops. It's division gear, so it's especially important that we get there first. We can't have Shade Tech getting into the hands of what's left of the factions. Why it's getting dropped, I still don't know.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
The area beyond this point is extremely unsafe. Do not travel alone or unarmed.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there. As well as civilians. The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring. Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Temperature rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Calculating route to emergency fire suppression system controls. Emergency fire suppression system activated. System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
Great. You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are. Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain. Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
My wife said tanzanite. Is that something you carry?
Oh my god, tell me you don't love this watch. I dare you.
I'm so sorry. My credit card is on the fruits.
Not a problem. This is yours and $9.20 in change. Happy holidays.
Echo available for playback nearby.
My wife said tanzanite. Is that something you carry?
Oh my god, tell me you don't love this watch. I dare you.
I'm so sorry. My credit card is on the fruits.
Not a problem. This is yours and $9.20 in change. Happy holidays.
Object tests negative for viral contamination. Object tests negative for viral contamination. Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills.
Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress.
One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent.
Like I said, no pressure.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination. Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency override up ahead.
Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out, but just don't lick them.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
I found another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
Alert. Hostiles detected nearby.
Target's behind cover. Heads up, further.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills. Intact. And room temperature, no crispy edges. Crispy means heat, means off comes the prom dress.
And try not to get yourself killed in the process. Crispy agents aren't much use to us either.
Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition, so to speak.
Now leaving the contaminated area. Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir. Alert. Hostiles approaching. Alert. Hostiles approaching.
Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off. I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh, and Agent? I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is one. Thank you, Agent. That strain sample you secured told us a lot. I've prepared a report for posterity and the DCD. Have a look.
Samples of the original green poison pathogen, the ones we recovered off the currency used as a primary transmission vector, let us take a closer look at the virus's basic genome. What I
Active echo beacon detected. Readings indicate an echo nearby. Now entering a safe area.
Agent, let's talk.
Look at this selection. Yeah, bargain. When the going gets tough, the tough don't know what we would have done.
Hey, you know you want what I'm selling. I was hoping for a sale there. Oh man, you got away.
Hey there,
Job to do, so nobody ran. We got closer, but then...
It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible.
Burning people alive. Who does that? Why? How's it going?
Excellent. Now we can provide proper care for all these kids and babies, not to mention the pregnant women. Excellent. Decontamination facilities have been a long time coming. Now we can store and maintain the hazmat gear.
Yep, this should do nicely. Good work, Agent.
I sure hope we've seen the last of those cleaners now.
Your attention. Sporting goods equipment has been recovered and will be made available by the end of the week. All civilians are encouraged to participate in healthy exercise and activities.
Hey, anything you look?
Chemtrails? I hear you say? What have they got to do with anything? Besides, there haven't been any in ages. To which I, Rick Velassi, your estimable host, say, aha, gotcha. Now, if you're a so-called rationalist, you say, hey, that one's easy. There are no contrails getting laid down.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
No planes, no contrails, no chemtrails. The other theory does. Maybe a little better. So don't tell me I'm crazy or a conspiracy nut. I am a conspiracy theorist. Because in order to survive in this insane world that somebody cooked up for us, I have to be. Taking what people tell you at face value, that is a sure way to get yourself killed in the new normal. Hell, I don't even want you taking me as gospel. Question everything. Find your truths.
Please do not engage in snowballing fights near the checkpoint, as they may distract guards.
Anything's got to be better than the official line of crap they're feeding us.
In the post office building.
I'm going to take a break for about an hour and a half before my boss will spawn and grab something to eat. I'll be back in a while. Thank you for watching. Catch you later.